Alright, so it has been a minute. Oh. It wasn't actually on. It has been a hot minute since we played Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna have to remember how the fuck to play. But with FanFest going on, I wanna catch up before Evercold because I wanna see what this new evolved job system is. We saw the Bastion earlier today, not earlier today, earlier in the weekend. That looked pretty fucking cool. So I don't know. I'm just getting that itch to play Final Fantasy XIV again. So and Power World is, well, it's been fun, but honestly, it's I'm through the story. I have almost every pal. I need to go through the raids, but honestly, I don't give that much of a shit about the raids. So I kind of out of content there. But yeah, we're doing this, and I don't remember exactly what was going on. I remember we went into a new city, and there was drama, and then there was fish people under the thing, and we saved somebody from turning into a monster, and we're here on this beach because reasons and things and stuff, and that's not a lookout. That's is that an aetheryte or a lookout? Is that a sightseeing spot? So I don't remember what we were doing we were trying to get these people onto our side, and I think we'd just done a bunch of work for a bunch of people. Yeah, I think that's basically the summary. We are trying to get these people on board to help us out. I don't remember why. I just remember we want them to help us. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, you managed to rescue the fisherman and my kidnapped comrade, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Alright, so we helped him. So I'd like to get through this. I'd like to get through... I'd at least like to catch up to Yawn Trail before Evercold hits. Like, if I'm in Dawn Trail when Evercold releases, I'll be happy. Bartleby says I can't do it. I think I can do it. Oh, there we go. It's like, where the fuck is this guy? Flustered Fisher. Why, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? All right, they just killed somebody, didn't they? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Asari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. This guy just thinks she's hot, I guess. You know, fire. Haha, joke. I'm so funny. We had to like stand around and watch her shoot somebody, I think. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and couldn't regain my feet. I thought for sure we'd all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I'd see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Back already? What have you learned? Everything. I know everything now. The tavern, you say? In that case, we should find... Lise? I think it's Lise. And speak with him together. I probably won't read everything, just because it's fucking exhausting.
ああ、のろしは無事に見えたみたいだな。これでお前らが戻ってこなかったらさすがに寝覚めが悪いってもんだ。
豪雪、それに二人も無事で本当によかった。
Wasn't Gusetsu getting his ass kicked last we saw?
捕まるのは慣れていると申したでござろう。この通りピンピンしておるわ。
村の様子を見る限り帝国軍が去ってまだ間もないという感じだけど、状況はどうなの？
連中は最初こそ抵抗していたものの、後人族の援軍が望めないと知るやあっさりと撤退した。おかげで大した被害もなく村を奪還できたのだが、
Right, they had a deal with the fish people that we fucked up.
あの用心棒の男、頭は回らんようだが力は相当なものだ。
お前らの筋書き通り、この一件は帝国の横暴に耐えかねた海賊衆の襲撃ってことになってる。反乱軍の一派と組んでるなんて。だからまあ支度をしたらとっとと先に。
悪いな、気負わせてしまったか。どだい、俺たちは海賊衆、国だなんだと語るような存在ではない。
And you were like bitches up until this point.
お前たちは喧嘩が強い。そして俺たちはその腕っぷしに惚れ込んだ。単にそれだけのことだ。
協力してくれて本当にありがとう。あなたたちに危険が及ぶ前に手を打てるよう最善を尽くすわ。
お、礼を言いたいのはこっちなんだがな。そいつはお互い無事に生き残ってからにするわ。せいぜい期待して朗報を待ってるぜ。
ところでお前らはこれからどこに？ドマの解放を目指すとなるとやっぱりヤンサか。
そのつもりでござる。かの地には今も拙者の中。
ヤンサはドマ城を有する動乱の中心地。今回は
Was that the chick?
もちろん味方だと思ってる奴にも気をつけろ。
じゃ、俺たちは仲間を連れて根城に帰るぜ。ああ、そろばんのやつも機会があれば。
Fuck the shellbacks. No, fuck the shellbacks. The shellbacks can fucking suck a dick and die. I forgot that the fucking quadubs were in this. Fuck them. Fuck them sideways. I can't believe I forgot. In the land of fucking quadubs. You did well, Master Boat. Were it not for the tremendous strength of the bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yansha and my countrymen await. There's a tunnel to the southwest. We need to follow it to reach our destination. With me. What's that blasted boat? It should have been here by now. I should probably do all the blue quests I come across. In order to undertake this quest, you must first clear floor 50 of the Palace of the Dead. To gain access to the Palace of the Dead, you must complete the quest, The House That Death Built. Okay, well, we're not doing that one. Oof. This would be a long swim. Holy shit. Singing Mage's Ballad will display the action's corresponding song gauge, indicating the effect's time remaining. If the repertoire effect is triggered while Mage's Ballad is being sung, the recast times for Bloodletter and Reign of Death, level 45, are reduced. Sure. No. I was gonna try that. I guess we could have traveled to that 8th right and then gone south. That might have been faster. Oh well. You live, you learn. The fuck is that? I think we failed that once before. Stay away. Not another step. Fuck, we gotta go now. Okay, not too far. Getting your ass kicked, dude. The fuck? How could I fall for such an obvious trap? Thank you, brave warrior. Oh, thank goodness you're both all right. Why have you come, woman? I'm sorry, you were both gone so long I began to worry and... Do not misunderstand. Do not misunderstand. I am not angry. I meant only to say this place is dangerous. But the Red are gone now, and your cargo is safe. Everything is there, yes? One, two, yes, yes, this seems to be all of it. Kabuto. God. Remember it. Your hand in marriage. I'm good, bro. I just need to get her home so I can get the reward from her dad. I'm gonna go unlock that region. Wasn't really my intent to get suckered into this, but I was already here, you know. Actually looking something up over here. Um, I was just checking to see if there was a release date for picking up the collector's edition. Does not look like there is. Bunchin? Fucking Shellmax. Your life. Give me your life. And life of every other shell back here. Fuck all of you. I don't give a fuck about your treasure vault, dude. I fucking hate quad-ups. You're not blue, you're green, you fucking morons. Tsukumogami? Tsukumogami? The fleshy one? God, is this gonna be like a fucking bonus activity that I'm gonna need to do with these goddamn shellbacks? Great. So this is a random little shit doll that is commanding these piece of shit shellbacks. And what are we getting out of this? Society quest? Oh, is this for faction rep with the fucking shellbacks? No, I don't want to do this. Fuck that. Why would I want to do that? No. Hell no. No, we're bailing out of this quick, fast, in a hurry. Fuck that. Nope, fuck that. I don't want to be friendly. Fuck off. Suck a dick. Go back to the fucking Palborough Mines where I can slaughter you. Fuck all of this. I don't think so. I've attuned to this, right? No, we don't want to attune. Okay. Where the fuck am I actually supposed to be going? Can I get to this easily enough? Go back here. I can't believe the result of that was fucking making nice with the goddamn shellbacks. That's supposed to close. Okay, we'll discover the new location. Knocking on Heaven's Door we can't do until we do Palace of the Dead, floor 50. I don't think I have access to that. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. My drink is gone. Somebody drank my drink. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othard, fuck these things. Kill them all. I'm gonna drink. They're not talking.
一休みしたらすぐ行くぞ。運び出さねばならんものは他にもあるんだからな。まったく。人の侵入者に遅れを取るとは。また攻め込まれてはたまらん。特に大事な方。
私の頼んだ任務を放り出してお出かけか？連絡もなしとずれないじゃないか。
よつゆ殿、申し訳ない。一族の危機であったのだ。
Gonna happen again too.
拠点が人の襲撃を受けて。
はあ、海賊衆にうまいことはめられたんだね。まったく肝心な時に無能なんじゃ何のための契約よ。
You're just salty, you suck.
おかげで私まで仕事を果たせなかった。あいつらを虐げて身も心も引き裂いて生き様すべてを踏みにじってから殺してやるはずだったの。
Sounds like you fucked up, lady.
ま、済んだことは仕方がない。代理総督としてお前さんと
待て、待つのだ。
Good. That is the correct response.
ダメ、全然ダメ。こいつらなんかじゃ笑えもしないわ。
I found joy in it.
不愉快だけど恨んでないもの。やっぱりなぶるのはドマの連中でないと。
Fancy sword.
これはベニコーラのご神道かい？なるほど。妖刀と噂に聞くだけあって技物じゃないか。
ゼノス様、許してくれるか？左遷は嫌だ。早く戻って。
Never, you fucking idiot.
お前さん、そんなに私の舌が嫌かい？つくづくしつけのなってないアホだね。あいつっていうのがどちら様だか知らないけどね。 望みを叶えたいなら死ぬ気で働くもんさ。
With as many hammer users as they have, why don't they have a hammer class? Job.
ドマの領地ヤンサ。踏み入ったその場所は静けさに包まれていた。けれど巨大な魔導フィールドの向こう、隔離されたドマ城を見た時の気持ちは今も忘れられない。
Summon Bahamut? I would like to do the Bahamut raid.
命、尊厳、希望、あらゆるものを失った国、静寂をかき分けて私たちは進んでいった。
I refused to play Summoner in Final Fantasy XI because they didn't have a Bahamut Summoner, or a Bahamut Summon. And a Summoner without Bahamut, it just isn't a Summoner. It's a nice looking tiger. The earring finally came in the mail today in game. Most of the songs are good. I thought it was account bound. I don't make multiple characters. Like, this game is meant to be played on one character. So, I don't know. I don't think that my mule has it, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. How delicious her rice, how sweet her Have you cleared up to Dawn Trail before? What's the highest expansion you've done? Your other battery for your VR? What other battery? What are you talking about, battery? And the level cap was 80. So you beat Stormblood, I guess? Could have been 90. Okay, so you have no idea. What headset did you get? You bought GG's. Are you drunk? What is this typing you're doing?
ここからは帝国兵がいるようには見えないわね。
You're typing like you're tipsy. Fair. That's fair. Did they not give you any pain meds? I will not. If I left you alone, we wouldn't be friends. I'm not taking an opioid in the middle of the day. It's not bedtime yet. I honestly think most of that is psychosomatic. I've had Percocets for pain before, and it does nothing. It numbs the pain, that's it. There's no other feeling. There's no loopiness, there's no, like, I don't know. I don't get it. It doesn't numb the pain for you. It just makes you loopy and sleepy. Yeah, see, I don't get that at all. It works for the pain, it doesn't do any of the other stuff. Maybe I'm just lucky. Motrin. Lots and lots of Motrin.
まさか侍大将の
Did you see the any of the fan festival stuff? I think I asked you this. Like they announced Bastion. And then there's a the next class at the Tokyo Fan Fest is going to be a ranged physical DPS.
Mina, どうしたでござるか。揃いも揃って化け物でも。はは。さては拙者死んだと思われておったな。確かに幾度か死にかけたが。
どうしましょう。こんなところを帝国の人に見られたら。
まったくだ。今さら何のつもりで。
あんたどうしてここに何してるんだよ。
なんだ小僧、村の者か。どうしても何も話を聞きに来ただけでござる。警戒せずとも。
そういう話じゃなくて、もうとにかくこっちに早く。
don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kaien's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was it not my home to the brave true warriors who fought breath and banner for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We can only just because once peace. Never again! So we didn't even need to go into the city to begin with. So what the fuck does it matter? Wow. Oh, wow. Just pulling more straight from Final Fantasy XI. Same attack and everything. Makes me unreasonably happy to see more like Final Fantasy XI nostalgia. This way, we must dive into the water. I definitely remember how to do that. I forget how to dive. Alright. How do you dive in more? It's not as simple as like slash. No. Control spacebar. There we go. You get your ass kicked? Oh, no, you're just out of breath. What is the requirement for Reaper? I need to unlock Reaper.
先の反乱以前はかなりの数の同志が国中に潜んでおった。だが戦火の中で多くの仲間は倒れ、一命を取り留めた者がようやくここに集ったのでござる。任務に出ている者も含め全員をかき集めたとて、かつての戦力には遠く及ばぬが、皆立派な幽国の士。今なおくじけずドマ解放を目指す。
Is there new Scions of the Seventh Dawn team? Or Crystal Braves?
そう、我々は大義のため共に命を懸ける同志。そこに貴殿たちが訪ねてきてくる。
夕霧、よかった、元気そうだね。思ったよりも早い再会になったけど、あえて。
ああ、今しがたちょうど任務を終えて帰還した。
何？任務を終えたと？ということは若が見つかったのか？
落ち着いてくれ。まずはどうして彼らがお主と共にここへ来たのか、それを聞かせてもらえないだろうか。なるほど、アラミゴの方でそんなことが。
本当だったらすぐにでも帝国軍と戦いたいよ。でもアラミゴ解放軍には立て直す時間も帝国と戦う仲間も必要。そのためにもドマの解放に力を貸したい。動機はあなたたちと少し違うかもしれないけれど、紅玉会で私たちの決意は見せたつもりだよ。
その心意気しかと受け取った。こちらからもぜひ貴殿たちに協力を願いたい。どうか
して夕霧よ、お主に頼んでおった和歌の捜索はどうなったのだ？
期の反乱で亡くなられた海燕様のご子息、国主の後継者であり、今は我らの主でもある飛燕様。敗戦の折、私に民を逃がすように命じた飛燕様はしばしこの地で帝国と戦い続けていたそうだが、最後には深手を負い行方不明になっておられたのだ。しかしこたびの捜索で私はついに飛燕様にお会いすることができた。
誠でござるか。若はご無事であられたのか。今はどちらに。まさかすでにここへ。
He dead.
飛燕様はご存命で傷も大方癒えていた。だが民がなお戦を望むのであれば将として戻ろう。しかしこれ以上の戦乱を望まぬのであれば自分の首を持ち帰り帝国に差し出すべしと。飛燕様の首を差し出して助かろうなどとドマの民が思うはずがない。私はそう訴えたのだが、あの方ならば真実を確かめてまいりましょうと私はこちらに帰還してきたのだ。
そう出られたか。なるほど。わからし、あの方は民あっての主君であると誰より理解しておられる。故に
どうあれ主君に国と命を捨てさせてなるものか。そのような結末、散っていった者にも申し訳が立たぬ。私は何があっても戦い続ける。
その問答、今は控えておけ。はるばる西方から来てくれた仲間をいたわり、ここは一度休憩といたそう。
As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it's hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Just telling about Xenos and the Rebellion. What you have to understand is that it's not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we'd ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. The moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. You're alive, aren't you? One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time and then draw close as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? That kind, right there. I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. Oh shit. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it, a hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him, people suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. You all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. So get strong, bitch. Map of brief respite is in order. We are few and our enemies legion. We are weak and they are strong. Yet with your help, basically you go do it all yourself. I will relish the challenge. Walk around and look at stuff. Nope. I'm wearing the same thing I walked in with earlier. Dairyu Moon? Moongates? The Grand Dragon Moongate? The fuck are you? You have furries in the game? Chigusa. Why does that name sound familiar? Bunch of poor bitches. Think. Ow. My spleen. What I learned, everybody's fucking poor and nobody wants to buy anything. Not that we had anything to sell in the first place. Okay, so we need to go pick up Reaper as well, now that we're 70. This seems like a good spot for it too. We've also already taken to the paddy fields, Phil Namai. We rice farmers consider our paddies children. They certainly require as much attention. There's rarely a day when we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you would like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend our paddies? Speak with my husband, Ageta. I know he'll be glad for the help he can get. Oh, that's the fisherwoman down here. Fukata. Hello there, traveler. I require your help if you have the time. While I belong to the Doman Liberation Front, I'm also a proud resident of Namai with my own responsibilities to the village. I have been told to guard this spring, and under no circumstances am I to leave my post. However, there's another job related to the village I need taken care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around that area over there. You have my thanks. Alright, I want to go back to Ul'dah and do the Reaper quest. and unlock my DPS alter ego. Wrong place. Steps of Nald. Let's go to these, right? Place so empty. We're in the Steps of Nald. There it is. We were going the wrong direction. I know I'd seen it here before. The flustered attendant is in urgent need of someone with a knack for chasing off ruffians. You there! You're the fighting sort, yes? And by the looks of it, one of no mean skill. My employer is in desperate need of a man of your talents. You see, he's been beset by threats from an unsavory group of thugs known as lemurs. Their leader demands my master part with some of his considerable wealth, or, well, no, I'll just tell you they call her the Reaper and leave the rest to your imagination. We don't intend to acquiesce to these churlish demands without a fight, and a stout arm by our side would go far to ensure our survival. Your arm, perhaps? In case the opportunity to perform a good deed isn't enticement enough, please be reminded that my master possesses considerable wealth. If you would aid us, come with haste to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, where we make our stand against these brutes. Valezen. Bottled Fantasia. Yeah, I don't need Fantasia. In the back alley. That's a blue. Killer instant. Okay. I am going the right way. And I remember when this used to be like popping off. Like everybody used to be here. Back in the good old days. You're the Reaper? You're the Reaper? Wait, why do you have a mustache? You look like a woman. Why do you have a mustache? What the fuck is going on here? I know why you're here, and if you mean to lay a finger on my coin purse, you'll have to pry it from my cold, lifeless Master Gigilo. He's a friend. This adventurer has agreed to help. We'll show the Reaper what her empty intimidations are worth. I see. My apologies, sir. Tensions have been high as of late. I am sure you can understand. For reasons that elude me, these lemurs have made my life a walking nightmare. Sight unseen, they have demanded I begin paying them for the luxury of my own life. Rumors abound of their origins. Some say they are the detritus of some barbaric nation. They flout our laws and threaten their betters with impunity. They're led by a dead-eyed killer who draws her sight at the smallest slight. Refuse their payments of coin and she takes her share of your lifeblood instead. Rubbish, I say. The Reaper is not but a toothless bandit. Interesting theory you have there. Care to test it? You're the Reaper. What is that? What is that face? She looks constipated. Oh my god. Oh, you're a perceptive one, ain't you? I suppose that's how you came to be in the possession of so many shiny, shiny things. And what we have here, hiring more help while our ledgers remain unbalanced. You wouldn't be trying to wriggle your way out of paying us for a job well done, would you? My, how do you keep the lies straight? You didn't tell your hired muscle here what great friends we were. So great, in fact, that you trusted none other than me and mine to put the scare into your competition. A job we were happy to do. You can't find your fortune in this fair city without stepping over a few bodies on the way, after all. But as flexible as our morals are, I'm afraid without the coin to bend them, we only have one recourse. Unless... Why do you look like a grandma? One does wonder how you found yourself the bodyguard of such uncommon metal. Aye, not an ounce of fear in that gaze, and not a mote of puffed-up arrogance, either. This lad, my dear Gigilo, is the genuine article. He has what we in the mercenary trade call the killer instinct. How's this? For the sake of our long-standing friendship, I'll make it simple. Allow me to take this adventure off your hands, and the debt is forgiven. What? That's all? I believe this is what them in your trade call a bargain. As for you, adventurer, it seems you've been made a free agent, but if you're still inclined to put those instincts of yours to use, come and visit our headquarters in Pearl Lane. The door is open. Why are we working for a grandma now? You can fuck off. I don't care about you. Moss told me you'd be coming. Coming in? How far off was I with the voice? Boss, guest of honor's arrived. Ah, the champion of Eorzea deigns to appear before me. I have heard all about you. It's hard not to in this line of work. The stories paint you as a ferocity incarnate, a force of nature few have survived. Peace, friend. I've no desire to put the killer to the proof personally. I don't have a death wish. You can call me Drusilla. I'm a Reaper, one of many, and the leader of this little family here. As to why I've invited you into our home, There's a job I'd like you to take care of for me. Now, don't you worry that virtuous head of yours, eh? I wouldn't ask you to do so much as bend the law. This job is purely for the benefit of your fellow man. All you have to do is kill one for me. Though perhaps kill ain't the right word, seeing as how he's already dead. You'd not be chasing after ghosts either, if that's your worry. Just a void scent, using some poor sap's body as a vessel to unleash its singular brand of wickedness upon the world. It won't be an easy task. The evils driving this monster is black as the void and near as deep. Countless souls have succumbed to its hunger. Worthy prey for one inclined to heroics, don't you think? You can't face it as you are, though. Storied as your strength may be, I'll need to train you in techniques. Techniques that'll let you pierce the void and slaughter its kin. Don't see many Garleans in Ul'dah, do you? Let alone one as savage as this. Save your startled gasps. I'm not out of surprises yet. Hold your hand out to this crystal here. If you're made of the stuff I think you are, then you're in for a treat. That's it. I knew you had what it takes. This would be an avatar, a manifestation of your essence and the Stygian power of the void scent on the other side. A void scent to which, if you so choose, you will bind to yourself. You'll gain skills unlike anything you've ever known. Skills that have allowed people like me to operate in the shadows and kill those that need killing since time immemorial. And your first assignment, should you walk this path, is to use the power of one void scent against another for the betterment of the realm. Your reward will be the wisdom of countless generations of Garlean assassins. But if siding with my kind makes your stomach churn, then something. If the thought of having one foot in the void... Let me finish fucking reading! However, if you've none of the aforementioned objections, and you don't mind walking the knife's edge twixt life and death, then you'll have the tools to see your justice done, and done right every time. This is the choice you must make, and soon. Every moment our quarry stalks the land is another opportunity for it to do harm. Yeah, sure, Grandma. I take it you've come to a decision, am I right? There'll be no turning away once you've chosen, mind you. You'll dance with death and return as its envoy, or you won't return at all. So, what'll it be? I mean, I am a dancer. I don't like this answer, but I am a dancer, so. Very good. Then let's not waste time. Take up this crystal and attest to both worlds that you walk as a reaper. Bind yourself to the void and claim the strength of the weak of heart shun. Through the avatar at your side does the void scent bring its power to bear, feeding upon the souls of the fiends you cut down in return. Not a bad arrangement, eh? But I'm sure you're tired of words. Here, the traditional weapon of our order. Let's see how it looks strapped to your back. Quest complete. Reaper unlocked. Oy vey. Wait. How is there no room? I am eager to see the updates to this thing. Why does it give me all of these extra actions? The soul gauge can be filled via the execution of certain weapon skills or by defeating enemies afflicted with Death's Design. With sufficient souls stored in the gauge, you can execute actions such as Bloodstalk, Grimswath, acquired at 55, or Gluttony, acquired at 76. You can view the job gauge description at any time from the Actions and Trait menu. Hot layout. You. Status info, pet hotbar, duty action, I guess. We don't have a pet in this. At least I don't think. Let's see. Second wind. Slice is the first weapon skill you get in Final Fantasy XI Dark Knight. It's your first scythe weapon skill. Shadow of Death again. And then this is more Dark Knight than Dark Knight is. We got a spell. Dash 15 yalms forward. So it's a dash. I don't know where that would go. Increase the soul gauge. It's a 130 cast. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Instant, 20-second, quickly dash. Oh, so in and out. Okay. Delivers an attack with a potency of 180 to all nearby enemies. So it's physical damage dealt by 10. Cooldowns. "120-second nullifies most knockbacks and drawn effects, duration 6 seconds. When you're struck by a physical attack, the striker will be affected with slow, plus 20, duration 15 seconds. Give it gallows, guillotine. Oh, fucking guillotine. I love guillotine. 120 seconds. Those are heals. Let's get all of the... Okay. Yeah, I don't know where that goes. Where's all the 30-second stuff? It's a 30-second thing. These are 20-second things. It's a 30-second. That's a 30-second. Leg sweep's a 40-second, but it's fine. The 4 is where my stun goes. Potency 400, 460 when executed from the target's flank. Grants enhanced gallows. Rear enhanced potency. Grants enhanced gibbet. Delivers an attack with potency of 200 to all enemies in a cone before you. Can only Soul Reaver. Okay, that's interesting. Increases soul gauge by 10, so this is an AoE. This is my ranged attack. So that goes over there. Summons your avatar to deliver an attack with a potency of 340. Grants Soul Reaver. Stat count will be reduced to 1 when already in effect of Soul Reaver. Soul gauge costs 50. There's a recast timer with all avatar attacks except Gluttony. Combos a spinning scythe. Nullifies damage. Okay, I don't know. Delivers an attack with a potency of 300. Additional effects, Dust Design, increasing the damage you deal to the target by 10%, duration 30 seconds. Extends the duration of Dust Design by 30 seconds to a maximum of 60 seconds. Increases soul gauge by 10 if the target is KO'd before the effect expires. So I need this on at all times. This is like my opener. AoE, AoE. Is this the corresponding? Oh, it's the AoE version of this. So let me take a look really quick. That's 6. Oh, 5 is low blow. Shit. You know what I did? Hold on. Recommended gear. So I'm gonna put this over here. Then 6 is where the consumers go. Okay. Shadow of Death, potency of 300, increasing the damage you deal. What is Soul Scythe? So I guess this doesn't have a third hit in the combo, or are we just getting that later? That seems like something that we would use often. I don't know. What's enhanced harpy? Recast time repels egress by 5 upon execution. Can't be executed while bound. That's an in. This is an out. I guess I really just need to figure out what of these I'm actually going to use. Like, these have me confused. Attack with a potency of 400 when executed from the target's rear. These have no positionals. These are positionals. All enemies in a cone. These are kind of like my slice and dice. Nullifies knockbacks. Target reduction. This is healing. It's 3 and 4 heals. 5 is nullifying for this. So we could do that. I don't know that I love that. I don't know how to play this class. We're gonna figure it out. I think this makes sense to me. We'll see. How'd you find the weight of the scythe in your hands? Pleasing, I hope. Now that we've had a bit more in common, it's time we became better acquainted. What's the name of our newest reaper? Doesn't quite roll off the tongue, but so it is with Eosian names. With every new one I learn, the more is forgotten. Yours can replace Gigilo. After a little conversation, I think he'll give us a wide berth. Any roads, we've more worthwhile concerns than shifty merchants. Namely, getting you conversed well and proper in the tricks of our trade. And the best way to do that is through battle. One of the family is having trouble with a particularly vexing fiend, and has sent word asking for assistance. He goes by the name of Arnegus, and he's stationed out near Cutter's Cry. Not much of a fighter, but he's got a keen mind for trade and can find a needle in a stack of needles if need be. We'd best hurry before he ends up at the bottom of some monster's gullet. Drink! Boss, who's this? You sure we should be getting an outsider involved? Thank you for your discretion, Arnegus, but it ain't needed. He's a personal contract with me, so consider him a mercenary in service to the family. Whatever you say in front of me, you can say in front of him. By your will, boss. A chimera has been making these sends live in hell for anyone who dares wander into its territory, which would be us, since our trade route cuts right through it. The men I've hired to carry my goods are scared to death, and I can't blame them. None of us are fit for monster hunting, so I sent for you. We'll see what we can do, Onegus. You might want to find a rock to hide behind, though. Chimeras ain't known for being the most discriminating of beasts. Time to put your new skills to good use, Master. You've learned all the Reaper actions and traits to level 70. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in the Actions and Trait window. Access under Character in the main menu. Ready, are we? We'll find out. Let's get on with the hunt, eh? We'll need to draw out the Chimera with the Myrmidon meat. Now, to accustom yourself to the Reaper's tools, harvest the souls of the fallen to call forth your avatar. Reapers can summon their avatar by filling the soul gauge. The soul gauge will fill when performing combos, starting with Slice or when using skills such as Soul Slice. The best Reapers fight in tandem with their avatars. Let's see how you do. Okay, so that's design. Is that? Yeah, I'm fucking some up. Let's focus on single target. Yeah. I kinda getting it. Yeah, except I don't have a tank to... Okay. Target's flank. Oh, okay. 2 is the rear. Do I only get 1 attack out of that? If I only get 1 attack, then all of those should be together, really. Bloody impressive work, that. I knew there was something about you, but truth be told, I didn't expect you to make such clean work of that chimera. I reckon even I might be hard-pressed to match that display. You know talent when you see it, boss. And with that, the cerulean flow will flow once more. Among his many roles, Arnegus is a merchant of sorts. He sells ceruleum at a price that make those guild pinchers at Amagina and Sons balk, but still turns a pretty profit. We can barely keep up with demand, despite the occasional beast or two butting into our affairs. All thanks to you, boss. And our countrymen up north, of course. Here's to getting back to business as usual. Ceruleum ain't easy to come by, as you well know. Magina and Sons protects their monopoly with a gilded fist, but they've yet to force the Imperial stragglers up north out of the market. Now, before you go running off to the flames, let me assure you that this arrangement is entirely above board. Selling goods to Imperials is forbidden by law, but there's nary a word writ about buying from them. I know you as Eorzeans like to call Garleans by all sorts of colorful names. Bastards, tyrants, invaders, and aye, we've got all those and worse. But while many a foul deed has been committed to the glory of the Empire, we ain't megalomaniacs to a man. Even amongst the purebloods, those that serve don't always do so by choice. Could be argued we're all casualties of the great Machina's ambition. No small number of the Empire's troops would return home in a heartbeat if they could, but the world being what it is, most settle for sending their family what few coins they can afford to part with. Most Eorzeans wouldn't suffer a whit of color to complicate their black and white view, but if you're going to fight with us, you should learn the truth of our past. Long ago, before the Empire, our forebears lived in Locus Moinus, down in the southern Ilzabard. With temperate climates and fertile earth, the land provided. Many of us were but simple farmers harvesting abundant crops with self-same scythes reapers would eventually wield. But gifts are ever the object of envy. When not tilling the fields, our ancestors were forced to defend them. Every year they yielded more ilms. Some 800 years ago now, they were driven from Locus Amoinus completely. They fled north to the frozen region that would become Garlemald. Even there, they fought tooth and nail for the scant resources of that frigid land. From the fires of hardship were the first magitech devices forged, and with innovation upon innovation, that humble group of farmers grew into an insatiable empire. But before that miraculous twist of fate, we were a dying breed, bereft of only magic but hope itself. With no natural advantages to speak of, our mere survival was in question. From harsh necessity were the reapers born. We turned our tools into weapons and struck a bargain with the whispers in the dark. In the void's power, we could strike at an army's beating heart, slay their generals, and throw the rank and file into disarray. Our way is to end battles before the sparks catch, to sacrifice the one for the many, to keep avaricious hands away from family, friends, and lovers. And now this power belongs to you. Remember our story. Remember what drives a man to turn the void, and you'll not be led unto deeper temptations. Our work here is done. I'll see you back at headquarters. Okay, so this is not quite... Okay, so we're at 100. Don't think... Straight dead. No, I used the wrong thing. Choose a recast timer with all avatar attacks except gluttony. Okay, so we hit that. Then we hit this. Okay. Rear flank. And then Alt 2, Alt 3. Increases soul gauge by 10 if target is KO'd before the effect expires. That's the wrong thing. That's the one I wanted. So 2, 3. Okay, so stacking it doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, I think I've got a grasp on it. We'll see if I can figure it out, if this makes sense to me. I don't know what this whole situation is going to be for, but a little bit of a shield. Ignoring positionals is always nice. But I don't think I really ever use it all that much. We'll go finish this and then we'll get back to main story. I think we've got maintenance in like an hour and a half too. For your first outing, you did good. I think you've earned the right to know just who this lot you've thrown yourself in with is. You might have gathered this yourself, but the lemurs were formed to support those Garleans who are living in exile. It ain't easy to be far from home, let alone in a place where most would sooner gut you than offer a helping hand. Oft the only place to make a living is in the shadowy corners that lie outside the watchful gaze of the law. Now, I don't expect you to embrace us like brothers and sisters straight away, but know this, I do expect you to apply yourself to this job. In the meantime, I'll be working with the family to ascertain the whereabouts of our prey. I expect that scythe to be like an extension of your own body when next we speak. Alright, we've got a new class to handle questioners. We can dungeon crawl on a tank and a healer. DPSs are harder to do that, and I like to turn in quests on a DPS. This is field tending quest. What do I feel like arrowheads are gonna be rhino beetles? No, we're literally just flower picking. We got a scythe and became a reaper to flower pick. Clap your hands. Got some ether white. Some etherite. Okay, I don't know why that didn't work the first time. What the hell are we doing with this water? I feel like I need to do a dungeon or something on this guy. The shit, dude. The problem with these horses is, like, as soon as the song gets going, you're at your destination. I'll be right back. We'll listen to the song for a minute, but I gotta pee. I forgot my drink from when I was supposed to be doing the workout stream. I did a small workout, but not much. Animal innards, resin, garlic, keeping the beasts at bay. Three throw scrubbings. What a jackass. Alright. So where are we going now? Down south? Ones we leave behind. Yep. If I'm on a mount, I don't need to see my shit. That's fine. Though I do think it might need to be a bit more prominent. But maybe not. Might be fine where it is. Isn't that gonna be nostalgic? Hold on. I need to do desk design first before I do anything else. We'll come back to that. We'll save her again. Need to do 4 first. Oh, I don't have my AoE at this level, apparently. Oh, I don't have anything. $2 15 minutes till maintenance. I'm talking Warframe in novice chat. What the hell? Clem. I need to remember to use horror first. I think I like that being on 3 a lot more than I expected I would. There's so much nostalgia in this game for older Final Fantasies. Not the normal fighter. Hurry up. So sad. He'll be back. I promise. I wonder if in Evercold we'll get a like a barbershop ticket or something to recreate our character. I do think when they start us out at the level for the expansion, like starting out at 70, I do think it diminishes the learning of the class, or the job, rather. Like, I didn't get to gradually lean into, okay, here's my 2-hit combo, here's my 3-hit combo. All right, now here's the job gauge. Now here's this one ability that consumes that resource. Now let's build on this incrementally so you understand and learn your class. You miss out on that when you don't have to level the class up 1 to 70. You just start out at 70 or whatever it is for that expansion. I appreciate that I don't have to go 1 to 70, but I think it makes you a better player having to go 1 to 70. So I think I would prefer having to do that. And there's enough side quests in the game to support it at this point. Like, it wouldn't just be grinding. There's more side quests than I will ever need to level up anything. Sid non-bloody Garland. Poor Nero. He's so sympathetic. Not. Quit your bitching. What are you? Dun dun dun. Hurry up, talk faster. There's so many hammer users. Why isn't there a hammer class? I wouldn't main it. I'd unlock it. I'd level it, but I'm not a big hammer guy. But there's so many of them. Like, it feels like there should be a hammer job. Big hammer, go boom. You got, bitch. That's not it, is it? He's gone. Oh no.
真実はあるのか。虚偽で塗り固められた競争、義変によって作られた町、満着するために語られる神。欺瞞に満ちたエオルゼアに真実はあるのか。万神の出現に人は恐れをおののき、恐怖を拭うために人が戦う。おかしいとは思わぬか。この地を守るというエオルゼア十二神、己の守護神と会うなら再び呼び下ろすがいい。あのカルテロンの時のように。そして神を呼ぶ代償としてクリスタルを食らわせ、エーテルを吸わせればいい。うぬらは気づいているはずだ。十二神もまた万神に過ぎないと。その力に頼れば血は滅ぶと。この真実を知ってもなお愚かな民が偽りの神にすがるのはなぜか。賢人類ゾアまでもが神にすがったのはなぜか。王差が、王が、為政者が力なき弱者だからに他ならん。
Yada yada, blah blah. Shut the hell up.
人の世は人によって支配されてこそ初めて存在価値がある。人は太古より他者との争いで自己を鍛え、奪うことで富、支配
導く先にこそ未来があるのだ。力なき弱者が民を打ち抜くゆえに偽りの神が呼ばれ、血は枯れ、命は死に絶える。ならば力ある者が支配すればよい。自慢に満ちたこの地で愚かな民を救うための真実はこの一点のみに他ならない。英雄と呼ばれる貴様たちを倒し、我が力を天下に示そうぞ。エオルゼアの真なる王としての力。そしてエオルゼアは神聖するのだ。力ある我が手によって。
Oh, we get to play? Where's everybody else? All right, back to this. This is a better idea of the class. Let's look at. We're back to flower picking. Okay, we actually could probably get a level 70 armor for this guy. Obtain yellow flowers? Fucking crawlers. For Stormblood, they were just like, let's go back to Final Fantasy XI and redo that. So I think it's up. It's not what I wanted to click. That was a misclick. We're being introduced to her dead parents. No. Wee crunch. My shins. We had a good time. We recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? They don't want to die. That's the gist of it. Yeah, it's kind of shit gear. I did not hear that. What did you hear? We have more blue quests? Lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though I truly hope that's not the case. I have heard the group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him there. Kill shit. I can kill shit. New ruby tithe. Oh, we're hiding.
れは帝国軍の。
何をほうけている。整列、今すぐにだ。
Suck a dick.
よし、今日は貴様らに重要な通達がある。先日イサリ村にて海賊衆による総督襲撃事件が発生した。これは実に由々しき事態で、同じく皇帝陛下に忠誠を誓った貴様らも当然この戦に協力する気。ふん、そう怯えるな。貴様らごときを前線。これから指名する者は我々に同行し、兵器の手入れに協力するように。なーに、終わればすぐに解放してやる。まずはお前だ。
Not the little sister.
連中に慈悲などあるものか。真の狙いはおそらく海賊衆に同調して放棄しそう。
最後はお前だな。
大丈夫、すぐ戻ってくるさ。村のみんなの言うことを聞いていい子にしてるんだぞ。
では本日の要件はこれまでだ。くれぐれも海賊衆のような愚かな企てはせんことだな。天中は今に血祭りにあげられよう。
I forget what the ruby tithe was.
こんなの嫌だよ。あの子たちを助けなきゃ。連れて行かれてひどい目に遭うかもしれない。
分かっている。絶対にこのままにしておくものか。だがおそらく他の村でも同様の徴収が行われているはずだと。奴らを追いたい。場合によっては戦いになる。リセ、貴殿はレッシアンに戻り同志にこのことを伝えてほしい。皆の力が必要になったら。
そんな、私も夕霧たちと行くよ。待機。
貴殿の優しさ痛み入る。だが今は極力少人数で追跡すべきだ。
ごめん、分かったよ。目の前だけ見ててもダメだってまた忘れかけてた。
And surely we shall. Right after I do these side quests. Or actually, it looks like that is the closer option. failure. Dun dun dun. Use it with these darts. Stealth mission. Yeah, don't go for the headshot. That went right through him. Grandfather is looking for me, you say, but I cannot go back just yet. I'm still searching for that which was taken from me. I was minding my own business gathering mugworts when some nasty lupins stole them right out of my hands. Would you ask the lupin if they would give me back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river. Doman weasel? Doesn't look like a weasel to me. fuck is that thing? Tanaga? You would have us return some insignificant child's mugworts? Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man. Well, sucks to be you, I guess. Why do these mounts feel so slow? Really? Really? Now you want fucking something else? Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. I don't have anything better to do. Oh, we gotta dive. Hey, get the water weed. I got the water weed. Can you fucking go home now? It's like the first non-chocobo mount that they released, I think. I just see the one guard. Should have stayed back and called for reinforcements, buddy. This is just like an idiotic plan. They're gonna be more of a burden. You're gonna have to, like, yeah. Not only are they gonna have to take care of them and train them and deal with the slower, less technical repairs, it introduces a vector for the rebellion to infiltrate and sabotage things. It's not a well thought out plan. You'd be better off just like straight up enslaving them and telling them to go make big rocks, smaller rocks. Or just straight holding them hostage. Agreed, let's kill them all. Is this a dungeon or is this... It's not a dungeon. Why are we running back here? Let us just go in and kill everybody. We fight gods. We can handle a small fort that is not fully staffed. This guy looks like our size. With all due care and consideration. No, we left him naked. There was no care or consideration taken. Imperial Salute. Do I have to stay in this shit? Knocked out 2 more. It's about time for dungeon, I think. Yeah, get fucked, it's me.
みんな聞いてくれ。しばしの間、帝国兵の監視は途切れている。今のうちにここから逃げるんだ。
監視が？一体どういうことだ？
I wanted to. She wouldn't let me.
なんてことを。逃げ切れるわけがない。後でひどい仕打ちを受けるわ。ここに残っても死ぬのと変わるものか。それくらい貴殿たちも分かっていよう。敵に攻め入る意志がなくとも己を守る気概くらい持ち合わせてはいないのか。ロマの民はそれほどの燃えさしになり下がったのか。
あんた忍びだろ。何を犠牲にしても主君に従うよう仕込まれてる。普通は怖いし迷うんだよ。今に納得してなくたって毎日は変えられなくて、どうしたら最悪にならないかだけ考えてる。
Grab a scythe and let's go.
惨めでもこれが精一杯なんだ。だからあんたたちを見てるとすごく痛いんだよ。
お若いのたち、 落ち着きなさい。まずは助けに来てくださったことに感謝すべきだろう。
ご老人方、その傷は。
ここにいる誰にもあるものだ。我々は結局これに屈した。幾度かの帝国との戦で多くの同胞や家族を失い、しまいには海縁様まで失った。本当に申し訳がない。恥さらしの身で再び顔を上げることなど。
So fucking stand up and do the same. Quit being a bitch.
そんなあなたたちだからこそ、あの方は守らんとしているのだな。
So tell them.
皆の主張は承知した。私にはもはや説得する言葉もないが、これだけは覚えておいていただきたい。敗北し、打ちのめされ、踏みにじられながらも、貴殿たちが生きていてくれたことを我が主君は心から喜ばれるだろう。だから生きることだけは諦めないでほしい。貴殿たちを苦しめる者は私がこの命に変えても必ずいつか打ち果たすから。
帝国の追っ手が来たら見知らぬ女に騙されて解散したというぞ。それでいいか？
ああ、もちろんだ。いかようにでも言って貴殿とその家族を守ってくれ。
どうしてそこまで。なんでなんだよ。
Because we're badasses and you suck. Hey, that's why we were so fucking slow. I want to kill him. Fuck it. We're fishing for a good song. I'll be right back. Just slit their throats. It's fine. It'll be okay. Excuse me. Father, is that you? Yeah, call me daddy. It's fine. I think this one and the Garuda one are two of my favorites. Is that in an hour?
ああ、勝手にすまない。もしかして探させたか？水音を聞いていると落ち着くんだ。まるで海中。実はな、あれだけ偉そうなことを言っておきながら、私はドマの生まれではない。私の故郷に立ち寄ったのか。しかも父様と母様がそんなことを。そうだったのか。お二人はご健在であられるのだな。私はあの海底の故郷を帝国の脅威から守るため、忍びの里に入り修練に明け暮れてきた。そのうち腕を買われ、 ドマ反乱軍で任務をこなすことになり、豪雪や海燕様、飛燕様と出会ったのだ。彼らの人柄や生き様には心から感服している。忍びとして主君とドマに仕える気持ちには一点の曇りもありはしない。それでも私の根底にはやはり故郷がある。一族に苦しみや災いが降りかかりませんよう、私を育んでくださった父様とお母様が不自由することなく穏やかで、それが私のよすがであると以前飛燕様に告白したことがあってな。あの方はそれでよいとおっしゃったのだ。他にも守りたいものがあればドマが劣勢でも立ち上がれる。だからドマが苦境にあえいでいる今こそ私は強く立っていたいと思う。それなのに蓋を開ければ民の説得一つままならぬとは、己の未熟さが。貴殿にそう言ってもらえると実に心強い。こんな未熟な私にはもったいないほどの激励だ。あれ
Go fuck it
は
up.
帝国の飛空戦艦。あの方角は土魔城だ。何かあったのやもしれん。
We just knock it out of the sky. Are the Lupin from Final Fantasy VI? There were wolf people in that, but I don't know if they had like a name. I think they might be. Oh, wait. We need to go under here. Oh, right. That Aetheryte isn't an Aetheryte right now. Nice looking shinobi armor.
ああ、他の村から徴収されたものも含め。しかし、今はそれよりも気がかりなことがある。帝国の飛空戦艦が城の方へ向かうのを見たのだ。
あの飛空戦艦の行き先は
Oh, perfect time for an assassination.
アラミゴでの一連の騒動、結果は知っての通りだけれど、帝国の上層部は各属州に同じような反帝国組織がある可能性を危惧したみたい。ドマは総督の役目こそ世露に譲られているけれど、本来はゼノスの管轄になっているはず。それであいつが視察に来たみたいなの。
奴がドマに。ならばこの機に乗じて
夕霧、落ち着いて。私たちはアラミ語であいつと対峙したけれど、正直なところ尋常じゃなく強い。暁の面々だけじゃなく、解放軍の兵士やラウバーン局長までいたのに。あれから私たちの腕も上がっているはずだけど、あいつと戦うっていうのなら何か手段を講じるべきよ。
奴の腕は我らもよく知っている。名だたる剣豪たちですら赤子のようにあしらわれたからな。しかしそれは正面から挑めばこそ。先の戦乱の中では不可能だったが、今ならば忍びの本領を発揮し暗殺も狙えよう。私にその機会をくれないか。
夕霧よ、それがお主だけの意種返しであるなら止めはせぬ。拙者とてあやつを切りたい気持ちは同じ。しかし敵将を相手取るということはドマの今後をも左右しかねん決断であると分かっていよう。
民に戦う意志なくば刀を収めよ。この好機においてなおそう申すのか。進む。
仮にお主がここでゼノスを討ち果たせたとて、それは一時の勝利に過ぎぬ。報復に現れる帝国の手勢を前に守られるばかりの民を抱え、お主一人の命で何。
それでも私は思い上がりであれ、身の程知らずの願いであれ、主の命も戦えぬ民の未来も 諦めたくはない。
待って、夕霧。どうしたものかしらね。
We go kill them all. I don't see what the problem is. Or this is a trap. Yuzuka Manor. Is this our dungeon? Do we get a dungeon? Womp womp. Way the fuck over here. Okay. That thing's creepy as fuck. Hey, SJ. How's it going? Doing all right. Got about 40 more minutes until maintenance. Trying to make some progress. Then I'm probably passing out, because that'll be 2 in the morning. Unlocked Reaper, making progress on Stormblood MSQ. Doing all right. Doesn't matter what I grab. There's a lot of nostalgia in Stormblood for both Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy XI. It's been interesting. This whole like, oh no, we can't kill him, is really annoying. Just I kill gods as part of my afternoon stroll. I can handle a castrum full of a half a dozen guards. And then whatever they send after me. Just let me fucking kill them. Oh, also, did you ever play Final Fantasy XI? Okay, in Final Fantasy XI, the Kojo or Kujo or the fucking shellbacks in Stormblood. In Final Fantasy XI, there was a beast race called Quadov. They were the beast race for the Bestoken area. That was my area. I killed so many Quadovs. I am extremely racist towards Quadovs. I fucking hate Quadovs. And I hate that there are good Quadovs in this game. I just want to slaughter them all. I just want to kill Quadovs. Or whatever the fuck they're called here. The red and blue... whatever the fuck they are. I just want to kill them. So these were Quadov. So they're a little bit more bulky than their Final Fantasy XIV counterparts. But man, I killed so many of these things. I used to farm them for money. I fucking hate them with a fiery passion. That's straight out of Final Fantasy VI too, I think. What's up, Danny? Welcome back. I asked you a question and you never responded, therefore you left. I don't remember what it was. I think it was something about the Bastion reveal. If you saw the new class or something.
SJTV. Thanks for subscribing.
Thank you, Danny.
Thank you, Dani_TTV, for gifting a subscription to SJTV. Dani_TTV gifted a tier 1 sub to SJTV. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
10 gift subs, nice. No, the new tank, the Bastion.
Best stream ever.
Best stream ever.
Well, I can blow off. I can blow. Wait, what?
Who are you blowing, Danny? Does Motive know? Da 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 da. I wouldn't play it over Dark Knight, but looks interesting. It's like a ranged tank. Dual shield, puncheroos that turns around and turns into cannons. And then the other class that's supposed to be, or the other job that's supposed to be revealed at Tokyo Fan Fest is a ranged melee, a ranged physical DPS. It's a tank. It's supposed to be slow. I gotta watch the whole thing. One thing that I love about the FanFest releases is Yoshi P in his cosplay. Like, I want whoever makes this fucking armor to make me some armor. Make me some Dark Knight armor, please. Listen, he's no Sakaguchi-sama. He's no Sakaguchi-sama. Rest in... I want Sakaguchi-sama back. I could turn him into one? You could turn him into a man? What? I don't even know what you're saying. Your brain spoke and you responded? Well then. That's an interesting pick for a hall pass, I will say. Kita. Thank you, I'll be here all night. You have an appointment in the afternoon? The MRI for the wrist?
いかにも墓場だ。もはや狩るべき獲物もなくか。
ご足労いただき申し訳ございません。
先の戦であれほど腹渡をちぎってやったのだ。憎悪なり恐怖なり獣ごときでも覚えよ
う。A fun appointment. So you have a date?
.それで化け物にでも変じていれば面白みもあるが、さて必死に息を殺している者を暴く
With your hairstylist, sure.
到底楽しみとは呼べんからな。
For which game this time?
Shinobiのものかい。デクノボも連れてくるんだったか。
お前も軽いな。憎悪をためてもこの程度か。
まだまだ海燕様の敵ドマの演習はこの程度ではない。
献上された新たな刀を試すとしよう。切れ味が悪ければ貴様の悪運も尽きたと思う。ただし脆弱な獲物では試し斬りすらする気にならぬ。
On a class I definitely know how to play. Okay, so they're not targetable.
解放する。試し切りといくか。そこだ。走れ。
It'll be a long ass fight. Okay, in the middle of that fight, somehow I opened the chat window. Normal. Fuck this easy shit. He contacted you tonight and was like, so can I get those recordings yet? Asked him why he didn't find someone else, and he was like, thought about it, through the idea. I just unlocked this job, and I don't have the muscle memory for it yet. And I did his teleport thing, and instead of teleporting me straight ahead and stopping, it teleported me straight ahead and at a diagonal, and then I was in the stupid. So I'm still figuring out how to Reaper. And then I started out the fight thinking that I could take these guys on. I was trying to kill them. Need my eye tick. I've been healing a lot of those thinkers lately. Let one die in a dungeon today. He kept pulling shit way ahead of the new tank.
貴様はアラミ語でまみえた蛮族どもの英雄か。
日ずる地にて生まれし赤き輝き烈火となりて、日沈む地にて生まれし青き輝きを食らわぬ。
なるほど。生かしたのも無意味ではなかったと。
We broke a horn. We made him less horny.
よいぞ。ならば俺のため万策を尽くし、この窮地から生きながらえてみろ。この血を沸かし、この肉を踊らせるため生きるのだ。脆くたやすい倦怠極まる世界において、俺もまたそれを狩る閲楽にのみ生きよう。
We should get her out of that chainmail and check that wound. I thought you didn't have any weapons, you lying bastard.
そいつらから離れろ、帝国の犬め。
貴殿たち、どうしていけない、逃げるんだ。
逃げない。今度こそ逃げるもんか。あんたたちのやってること大バカだと思った。余計なお世話だって思ったよ。だけど服従するたび苦しかった。言えなかったけど守りたかった何かがあった。あんたたちを見て胸が痛むのは
It goes, Reap. How you doing?
まだ俺たちにあるからだ。今忘れたふりをしたらきっと二度と向き合えない。だから来た。もう曲げられるもんか。俺たちは最後までドマジンだ。
愚かだな。いかなる理由があれ、無駄死には無駄死にだ。武器もろくに扱えぬ身で我が道を遮ったこと、その命でも償いきれぬ大罪と知れ。
残念ね。彼らの覚悟は決して無駄じゃなかったわ。
I got a healer.
今のうちに逃げるわよ。豪雪、夕霧を。
な煙幕ごとき誰でもいいすぐに奴らを追いな
Dentist is rough.
ゼノス様
Ran away like a little bitch. Needs to happen, and things are starting to break more frequently, so it needs to be handled a lot sooner than I anticipated. Yeah, that sucks. I need to call my dentist. I feel like it's been longer than 6 months. Normally we schedule the next appointment at the last appointment. I think we have like 10 minutes before maintenance starts. So we wrapped up at a decent time, I guess. Yeah, how's she doing? Is she dead?
Ah, 仲間の治癒魔法がよく効いている。それに、貴殿たちが手厚くもてなしてくれたからな。体はもう心配ない。
Is that sarcasm or like literally you're getting dentures?
よかった。私たちも。
そんなに見つめておると夕霧たちに穴が開くでござるぞ。
うるさいな。あんたたちこそ話すことがあるんじゃないのか。俺はちょっと村のみんなと話してくる。
That sucks. At least there's a plan though. I bet that's going to cost quite a bit.
アリゼ殿、この度は迷惑をかけて申し訳ない。私ばかりではなく、英雄殿の命まで危険にさらしてしまった。己の未熟さをいくら呪っても足りないほどだ。あれほど反対していた豪雪には。
たわけ、お主は主がなぜあのような命を下したのか、一度全ては進化と民を守るため、お主とてそこに含まれておるのだから、これに懲りたら少しは自愛せえ。
結局あなたの熱意が人々を奮い立たせたんだから、そんなに気に病むことはないんじゃない？私たちに謝るくらいだったら、その分信じて付き合ってくれたその人に感謝するべきだと思うけど。
Yeah, thank me.
まさしくその通りだな。本当に世話をかけた。どんな
Yeah, where the hell were you?
無事でよかった。君たちがゼノスの暗殺に向かったと聞いたときは肝が冷える思いだったよ。
助けに行けなくてごめん。アリセイに絶対に。私今ゼノスと対峙したら、たとえ勝ち目がなくても
Like we
絶対
did?
に挑むだ。何よ。そんなことより先のことを考えましょう。帝国も今は追撃をしてこないみたいだけど、こちらの存在と戦意が伝わった以上、あまり猶予はないわ。戦いになったら戦力的に不利なのは明白よ。何か策を立てないと。さあ、参謀担当のお兄様。
そうだな。クガネに残っていろいろと模索をしてみたものの、エオルゼアからの援軍は時間がかかるというのもあるが、海に関心の低い帝国であれ、ある程度の戦力を乗せた船がエオルゼアから出たとなれば。しかしドマに駐屯している帝国軍の戦力も戦時下を脱している今さほど多くはないらしい。ハンコックドマの民を中心に対抗しうる戦力を揃えて、帝国軍が陣を構えるドマ城を叩く。言うほど安くはないが、唯一可能性があるとしたらそれだ。
であれば我らが主君ヒエン様をお迎えに上がろう。こたびの暗殺計画によって民の志は十分に証明された。
それから私たち自身も強くならなくちゃ。ゼノスに次こそ勝てるように。
So as a consult, they might have a different idea for you. It's getting late. Potential for other ideas, but I'm not accepting crowns or anything that could fall out and leave me in worse pain, knowing family history. I don't think I've ever heard of a crown falling out. Time for him to confess. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle. I haven't done the Bahamut raid.
すぐに飛空戦艦の準備を。責務は果たしたのだ。陛下もとやかく言うまい。アラミ語に帰還し、捕らえた獲物を見物するとしよう。単なる情報筋でしかなかった貴様の願いを聞き入れ、代理総督の座につけてやったのはなぜか。
Ah, shit. That was a place to stop for maintenance, I guess. It is 202. Womp womp womp. Alright, well, we'll continue this tomorrow. Probably get more time. Womp womp womp. Let's see, who do we want to raid? I mean, everybody who's playing Final Fantasy XIV is gonna be hitting maintenance right now, so let's see who. I've got a few different people here that I'm following, but like, I have no idea who these people are. I don't recognize these names at all. So we're just gonna raid. I picked up Scrap Mechanic forever ago. When it first went into early access, I played a little bit of it, and then never touched the shit again. And I just saw that they released their 1.0, and Tex Gaming is another military veteran, and he's playing that. So I'm gonna raid him, because I want to see what the game has turned into. So we're gonna raid Tex, show him some love, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Reaper, good luck in the morning. Let me know how your appointment goes. And I will catch you guys later.
Run.
Good night.
Okay, cool.
What's going on,
Well, should we
Shadow
do-
Thoughts?